Start recording. Here comes the road trip.
Let's go. 23 hours, bro. Driving somewhere and then driving there.
He really didn't want to miss the red light, green light. He really didn't want to miss the green light.
Nope. That was a little Mazda mini truck, I'm sure.
Really? I thought it was a Chevy.
Or like, the Mazda mini truck engine. Like, it didn't sound like the 8-cylinder.
Really?
It sounded like a 4 to me.
Who would swap a Chevy into a Mazda?
Yeah, true. Exactly. Yeah, especially because it was a Mazda / Ford, like, joint collab engine. story is
Oh, fuck.
no turn on red too. Damn. So basically the story is his dad owns the shop,
Mhm.
and like he like grew up in the shop as a result. But he's a pilot by trade.
Mhm.
But yeah, anyway, so he just texted me like, "Are you free for lunch and dinner tomorrow?" I mean, he's gonna see this thing next week probably when I drive into his shop.
There we go.
So, hey, I'm in Texas. Funny enough.
You're gonna be like, oh, that's why you were in Texas.
Yeah, should I tell it? I was just gonna send him a photo and be like, this.
Yeah, just tell him you're visiting a friend.
I just told him I'll be back on Tuesday. He's the guy who has to safety this car, by the way.
Has what?
He has to safety the car.
What do you mean safety car?
Like, safety certified, so I can get it registered. My plan was because, like, he's seen my Escalade and he's seen the Mercedes. My plan was just to be like, hey, I'm gonna come, I got a car, I'm gonna bring it to you on Saturday, and then just show up with this thing and see his reaction. And his dad's reaction, because his dad already thinks I'm a little crazy.
Understandably.
But I did hook him up, I hooked him up with lights and stuff, so he likes me.
Yeah.
That was one ad.
Also, you gave him your light from Glow LED.
Yeah. We haven't really. I don't think we need to find a better mechanism for doing this.
Oh,
but
fuck. Do you know what I forgot?
What?
I forgot to pick up the OBD scan.
Oh, I have mine.
Okay.
Do you have the one you got?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. So we have two.
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah. Is it plugged in right now?
Yep.
He does not ask questions. He just said, "That's awesome, bro. Enjoy."
Oh, what did you tell him?
I just told him I'm in Texas. I'll be back Tuesday.
Well,
No curiosity.
men.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Men, and I guess also being a pilot, because he's always like, "Oh yeah, I'm in fucking northern Quebec today."
Yeah. Like, oh yeah. I'm used to it.
Yeah, right. Is the scanner plugged in?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Music share? What? has this multiple like OBD2 devices on it.
Maybe. slowest thing here. What the hell?
Yeah. He was legit checking on you, and now he's flown ahead.
Maybe he wanted to check if I was legit. I mean, it does grab attention.
No, that dude was waving at us.
Right?
He was like nodding and yeah.
Approval. A nod of approval.
Yeah. Isn't that the best part of a classic car though?
Yeah.
Like people,
Everybody says hi.
everyone wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Dude.
The wind though.
Yeah. low-key, that's how it was in St. Louis too. I just like never used it, but once you start, then it's like
Yeah.
it's kind of
Yeah, I guess if you get used to it, then it gets better.
yeah.
I just never really thought to use it.
It works really well for lots of stuff because it's
Yeah, I'm sure it's convenient.
yeah, because like it's hot water and so circulating, so like your glassware comes out really nice. Your glassware comes out really nice. And, like stuff is like sanitized.
Yeah.
So like if you have like for me, like I make all my own condiments these days. So I make like my own sauces and my own mayo and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like to have the sterile jars is really nice because your stuff doesn't spoil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuff like that. Dude, I make all my own sauce. I make my own mayo. Not ketchup. I make my own mayo. I make my own Alfredo sauce, marinara sauce.
Dude, that's neat.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun. The Alfredo sauce in particular, like the marinara sauce is amazing for convenience because like you don't have to keep buying those jars which are like mostly watered down anyways. So like I just like make like basically I think like once I just like make like four tomato paste cans. I like cook them into a sauce, and that lasts me 3 to 4 weeks at a time.
That's nice.
So like I make pizza, pasta, whatever, and yeah.
You
So
make your
that
own dough too?
no, I buy dough from the store. We get pizza dough in the stores, and it's so good. You want to see the pizza I made a few days ago?
Huh?
Let me show you. I've actually gotten really good at making pizza. Like I have like the technique and everything, and I like use a hot preheated stone and stuff. This is a pizza I made a few days ago.
Oh, dude, that looks very Italian.
Yeah. Like all the like it has the fluff and everything. Like the inside is like yeah, focus on that.
For a patch of rope back there, it visibly swayed a lot.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I had to let go. Yes.
Fair enough. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Hey, that turned out well.
Really good. And I can do this fairly consistently now. So whenever I want to make it.
Right. Yeah, I want to get into baking someday.
Oh, I'm gonna make banana bread this week. I've got bananas for it.
What?
Banana bread?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got bananas already?
Yeah. Because you want them to be overripe. Yeah, so I put them in the freezer. When I get back, I can make banana bread.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, if you're free, if you put it. Turn left, buddy.
Do it quickly. Oh yeah, I think he saw you coming. Nice. Yeah. It's considerate of him.
Yeah, that's really nice.
How much did you pay for the 560 again? Like 12, right? 13, 14, 14. Yeah, that's solid. That's really solid for like what we saw today.
For 80k.
No rust.
80k miles. Barely any rust. I mean, yeah, I see some rust somewhere.
There's always some.
Yeah. But it's not severe.
You did well. Honestly, both cars, you did really, really good.
I mean, you knocked 1500 off that car, so I think that's crazy.
No, sorry, I knocked 1700 off that car.
Oh yeah, you did. That clutch with the window.
$8,000. That's what he listed it for. Actually, when we first looked at it, wasn't it listed for 85?
Yeah, and then he knocked it down to 8,000, I think.
since none of the Impala ones I wanted were available. But I was just thinking, I was like, I think I could probably get like glow LEDs on a personal
Oh,
plane.
God.
Dude, I wanna grow this thing. Like I get so pissed when I see like other brands selling a substandard product and have so much market penetration. I'm like, dude, I know my shit more than any of you. Like I can outcompete every single one of you on quality and price all day long. So I wanna, but I don't know. We'll see how that works out.
Why are we not moving? What are we doing? What?
Is he just waiting?
For what? He had a chance to turn left.
He had all the time in the world.
The fuck?
Is there someone in?
No, here's a left turn signal on.
Does he not know how to turn left?
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my plan. Get the whole car baselined and interior, then paint.
Alright.
And once all of that's done and the car's running and reliable, you know what time it is. Supercharger.
Send it out.
Send it. I'm definitely gonna do a 4-barrel carb.
Don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's cool.
Yeah, it's so this carburetor. So how much do you know about carburetors?
Nothing.
Okay.
Only that they're old.
Yes, they are. They are old. They mix air and fuel. So carbs have what are called barrels.
Yeah.
It's literally just a chamber, and there's like a little port that pulls that. So when you open the throttle and the engine pulls air in, that airflow pulls fuel in.
Okay.
And then they mix in the chamber, and it goes into the engine and works, and it's magic.
Magic.
long to figure it out because he was like, yeah, we haven't made those in years. Like, and he especially made. I requested specifically 8 samples from him, which worked out because now he'll give you 4 and I'll keep 4 from this car. Yeah. And if they work, then you have a very unique part that nobody is going to see for at least a year. And I'll have the same on my car for marketing purposes.
Marketing.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put a low LED logo on your car?
I used to have stickers. I don't know if I ever sent you one.
Nope.
Because I only had them for a short period of time. I used to have stickers, and then I got magnets. Then I did business cards. Right now I'm out of everything, so I should get something else.
T-shirts.
T-shirts. I don't have that kind of money. $10 out of my margin on every sale just for a T-shirt. I mean, honestly, it would be cool.
Sell them. Sell them expensive.
I don't hate the idea. So adding a merch store also adds a lot of credibility to your website.
Yeah.
To have merch, and we can make a little like slogans with like outlines. I can picture it in my head. We have like basically turn one of the photos of like one of the cars, like one of the ad photos of the cars into like a sketch version, and then have like some slogan about it.
You know what would be cool?
Yeah.
You know those like add a like a picture or like a pictogram
Yeah.
of each car for which you have the sets, and then sell it with the conversion kit. So you can add it and say, you know, glow LED with the Suburban, you know, those, like those contour images, not the actual pictures,
Yeah.
but like the cool pictogram-ish contour images of whatever car, you know, they get.
That would be so
like a customer can come and grab, you know, whatever
Yeah.
kit they want. Like if they want a Suburban kit, they can also buy a Suburban shirt to go along with it.
And you can have it like an upsell, like a check mark on the website, it's like $20, and I'll also take a shirt.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea.
If anybody is proud enough of their car, they're probably gonna take it.
Dude, yeah. That's actually a really cool idea. I like it.
And totally do it without telling me, so then I can sue you for IP.
Sue me for IP on a t-shirt? Good luck with that. Not even a t-shirt, the idea of a
The
t-shirt
idea of a
existing.
It's like the smiley face from Forrest Gump.
I don't get the...
You ever watched Forrest Gump?
Yes, but I don't remember. Smiling face.
Smiling face. There was a scene in which Forrest Gump was running, and some guy came up, and Forrest was hit in the face with all this mud because a truck passed by.
Yeah.
And
oh shit. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, the guy offered a shirt. They're not selling it to me.
Yeah.
And he said, "Shit happens."
Yeah, this is a bigger town than it. This is a courthouse, dude. It's like a big ass courthouse.
Keep going straight?
Yeah, keep going. I'll tell you. Don't worry.
Alright.
You got a mile before you turn left. Joe Kale Road is where we're turning.
Joe Kill?
Joe Kale.
Oh.
Like the plant.
This is a very American looking town.
Right. Look at the USPS, bro.
That's still open. What the hell?
Oh, it is? No, it isn't.
Why is USPS open on a Saturday?
It might just be the safe deposit or the post boxes.
Fucking bank. Dude, I like this place.
This is the kind of town where nobody locks their doors. Huh.
Classic.
Dodge Ram.
No bed.
Yeah. Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yes, sir.
We should just like crash, like randomly show up at someone's church.
What?
For Sunday Mass. I don't know. I just saw that church and I was like, oh, tomorrow's Sunday.
How many minutes do we have? 2 minutes?
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes away?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a cool place. I hope you have I don't think I've got a good parking lot.
Oh.
Just keep going straight, right?
Yeah, keep going. You still got like, what, 0.6 miles.
Okay.
Also, I think this woman will talk, so I can turn down the volume.
Dans un quart de mile, tournez à gauche.
I forgot that she talks in French.
Why the fuck is your navigation talking in French?
Because I like the French voice. And also Canada.
Okay, where am I going?
In 1/10 of a mile, you're going to be taking a left coming up very soon.
Take a what?
A left.
Take a left.
It's the next left coming here. There
the red light?
No. It was that
Oh, it
one.
was here?
Yeah. But it's fine. We can turn left here.
I'll take a
Tournez à
left.
gauche.
Yeah.
Tournez à gauche.
Oh, I'll turn around at the gas station.
No, we can turn left here as well. It makes no difference. I honestly don't know why she was sending us down that road.
Can you show me the map?
Yeah. I'll just hold it there.
Why is this so dim? Okay, so we got some ways to go. Okay, so I'll turn left here then. This is better than
This is better.
what? Why should you want me to turn back there?
Because probably because there's no traffic light. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a Canadian thing?
What? No, avoiding traffic
Avoiding
lights?
traffic lights?
Who doesn't avoid traffic lights?
Dans un quart de mile, vous
What?
arriverez à destination.
I can't turn my. So what? 1/4?
Yeah, quarter mile, it'll be on our left. We're looking for restaurants. Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, look right there. The green and white.
Green and red.
Green, red, and white. Yeah, that colors.
Oh, how do I get in there? This one.
Oh, it's down there. Yeah, so it's in here.
Vous êtes arrivés.
It's here, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, big ass parking lot. Holy crap.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to turn around.
Yo, this place actually looks legit as fuck.
Yeah, why not turn around, right? Maybe like right at the end, I think.
Yeah. Unless you want to. In my head, I'm like, oh, it's safer if you're closer, but it's here.
What? It's safer if it's closer?
Closer to the restaurant?
What do you mean safe?
Like, theft. Say, but like,
Who's gonna steal?
yeah, no, I it's just my Toronto brain. We're in Crockett, Texas. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, and nobody's walking around. You want to steal? You have to drive.
Yeah, well, everyone here has trailer hooks, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, horses are expensive.
They are. I hope there's nothing behind me.
Not anymore. Oh wait, shit,
What?
the one thing we said not to leave on the hood of the car.
What?
Look,
The sunglasses?
look in your mirror.
Oh God. Genius. And now I missed my chance to turn.
You see the takeout container bouncing around.
No, I'll go this way.
But we have to go that way. What is it? We have to go.
Yeah,
the
it's
other-
saying go that way, but I think there was a route that also let me turn left. It'll guide me somewhere.
that a lot. So the GMT 400 groups, I'm in them. I haven't been able to make much of a penetration somehow. Like, I don't know why. Like, I think the price point.
What she said. Okay, yeah.
Nice. I think they're a bit hesitant about the price point, even though I have their kits priced very cheap. I don't know what it is, but I've noticed a lot of them seem to be obsessed with those like 8-sided LED lights. Even though I keep trying to tell them like those are complete garbage because they throw light everywhere. So
Yeah.
that's
That's
probably
10 miles per hour, really.
Don't you love that? Dude, those speed limit signs, those like speed recommendation signs for ramps are such BS.
I mean, I'm sure that's for trailers.
Well, for like semi-trucks.
Higher center gravity.
True. Yeah. Because I feel like otherwise you easily do double.
Oh, yes! Texas roads, man! Jesus!
noise and empty and like
Yes.
a quiet place, but then there's still someone doing something with some
Somewhere.
mission. Yeah.
And I like it.
Yeah.
Sleigh ride.
And it's better at night.
Yeah. Some like it's weird. I actually don't feel sleepy when I'm driving at night.
Yeah. I'm the same. Yeah. 100%.
When I'm driving during the daytime, I get sleepy all the time.
Yeah. for your train,
Yeah.
you can like there's like the liquor store like LCBO, and there's the weed store right next door, like right there, so you can like shop. And it's like so nice. It looks like a watch showroom.
Watch showroom.
Yeah.
But with weed instead of watches.
Yeah. And the people are super chill. They'll explain everything, and they explain anything you want. They'll be like, oh yeah, if you like this is like your vibe. Like some people say this one tastes weird. That guy has 0 lights on his cheek. Yeah, it's a good vibe. run towards them, and then they freak out. Like, why would you not just pick one of those two activities? Why would you do both? Because either one of those things on their own would be great. If they kept running, great. If they stopped, great. Why would you run and then stop?
So I was considering getting a bull bar
Oh yeah,
on the front,
yeah.
just for night drives.
Explore the term
Yeah, but then
vaporized.
I felt like that would make this car look too much ranchy. turn green, aren't you? Son of a gun.
Is this Walmart still open?
Walmart didn't go until 11 p.m. No? Where do I turn? Here? Like here. Or here. Oh man. Is that a Tahoe? That looks like a Tahoe.
Yukon.
Is it a Yukon?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Oh, the one in front of us?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Tahoe. Yeah. I thought there was a Yukon on the side.
Oh. I wonder if this Walmart allows overnight parking.
I feel like not enough. Like I feel like they don't usually complain.
I'm gonna do this.
Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Cool. We both have this like we always.
We're not letting go of the wheel, not for the other guy, but for myself.
Exactly, and like I'm so used to being the one who has to take over from everyone else.
Oh yeah. That's me too.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's like... Alright, let's get this guy a shot.
Please don't turn red, please don't turn red, please don't turn red, please don't turn red.
Turn red, turn red, turn red, turn red, turn red.
By the way, I used 23 gallons for 260 miles. So that's like 11, 12 miles per gallon, 11 and a half-ish.
270 miles, right?
270?
At 23 course it is.
No through traffic.
1000 feet. Turn right.
Yo, there's this rapper like called Dochi.
Doji.
Yeah, and she's actually good as fuck. But
Okay.
yeah.
Interesting.
She literally did a song called Nissan Altima, and it's like so on point for what the Nissan Altima energy
I'll
is.
keep the window down real quick. I know you get cold.
Why should you put the window down?
So there was a parking lot that they wanted us to take, right?
Yeah. So if you go right, so this brings you to the hotel. He said even if we pull up, he'll tell us where to go. But he also said it would be obvious where to park. Like he said anywhere towards the back. And I think the big parking lot we saw was down here.
Maybe here?
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, big parking lot.
Big parking lot.
Yeah, because you can just like park across those spots there. Like on the right side. Just like park across like we did at
Yeah?
GB.